Okay, let's try this again and see what the fuck is going on. No, I shouldn't pick this one. We back, sister. We are back. I'm trying to see if Wi-Fi. Why do I have to play a top player first game on FG? That's about coming from a mile away. That hits? Please. Okay. Well, now that my mom is not abusing fucking Wi-Fi, I can play the game without any lag. Woo! Amazing. I love that my first game of Wi-Fi is an top 10 French top player, like top 10 player in France. I mean, he's a royal player, but still. Alright. Ouch. Not inkling. Oh my god. The fact that I die at 60, like, it's amazing. I hate this matchup. This is so stupid. I'm literally like winning every single interaction, but this character is just.
Don't let your guard down.
How you not dead? I can with this character. I literally shielded! Oh my god. Okay. It's just... okay, whatever. This character is... Jesus Christ, it's insane. Like, I literally murdered this person, and then like, oh, I died 60. And then I can't fucking hit them because I'm behind, so I just have to fucking chase them. And then I fucking die at fucking, like, random ass fucking persons, and I just like, oh, it's fucking side beat. That's gorgeous. And this person has, like, so much GSP for no reason. It's insane. And I don't want to fucking camp on Alien Smash, to be quite honest. Amazing.
You're not even a What?
Hi.
Well, well.
You're still here, you're dedicated, sis? I didn't play at all. Like, when I stopped streaming, I didn't play at all. I literally had to wait for my mom to watch, like, her fucking 16 episodes of, like, whatever the fuck she's watching. My first game about now was a top 10 player in France that I beat on that he didn't play as main, he played like a character like that. He played Mario, I won, and then I play against Inkling and I can't win. Like what's the fucking logic here? I didn't. Like, I literally tagged that, but sure. Let's just say I didn't. That was up. What is this person doing? I'm above you and it's F tilt.
Never fail.
I can't believe I'm just struggling against people that just don't even know how to play the game. I don't know why. Like, I really don't know why. Is it like, I don't know, if it's because I'm focusing on the wrong things, or because my playstyle doesn't translate well online, or just like I have to play a certain way to beat those people. Like, I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. You keep doing the same thing? How? really did down air. I heard the fucking... Oh my god. Don't you fucking dare get down here.
Darkness triumphs.
Oh, not this person. I literally watched time, but whatever. Hello? Oh, no dash attack. I don't even have the time to... I mean, which time is that? Okay.
Well. Wonderful.
Okay.
Unimpressive. You're not even a chap.
Oh. I literally spaced down. Oh my god, seriously. Hi, Pop. Guys. Yeah, but like I didn't expect like the trajectory to hit me here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, like, I'm mashing like crazy. How the fuck I'm not getting out of those grabs and berries? That was not what I did. I did that kick. Like, the animation is not even done, and you can shield after that? Like, what the fuck? I'm stupid, I should have up-shielded.
You're not even a challenge.
Oh my god, this fucking side B, I swear. Rosa, yes. There was a tilt, but, you know. Lovely. I had the read, but didn't wait enough.
You're not even a challenge.
Is that? Oh my god. I let go of my shield because I thought he was gonna grab because I wanted to jump, but no, I just literally got hit. Amazing. No, wow, that's insane. Just gotta keep it cool and try to win. Another one. Great. I really cannot play no more characters. I literally did. You can't slide here, but the game said no. I did not press their dodge, but sure.
You're not even a challenge.
Well, then the match actually saved me. Wow. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb at this game. Oh my god, whatever. It's fine. Let's focus. I love when I hit the heel slide, but it doesn't work. Oh. But which time? That was up tilts. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, sure. Which time? They're gonna stop doing this. Like every single fucking banjo does do this, and I don't get it.
Nothing can contain me.
Got any Jean mods from Bayo 2? No, just Bayo 1. I got Jean 3 from Bayo 1. Oh my god, amazing.
3, 2, 1, go!
After you just ran at me down that stack. Bounce the other way, but whatever. Sure. I literally didn't mean to air dodge here, but on the platform, so. So what are you gonna do now? I hate this fucking setup. It's so cheap. How did that combo? Please die.
Wonderful.
That's not. Oh my god. Dude, like, he does, like, if for some reason then he just rushes at me then. He doesn't die. He has no lag on nothing, it's insane.
You're not even a challenge.
Can you die?
Wonderful. You're not even a challenge.
Please die, thank you. Wow. I think that's wrong. What the fuck? Like, how is he moving so fast? I cannot even snipe him. It's like so stupid. God. Shoshu's fucking player relying on fucking gimmicks. I can't. It's getting annoying. Oh my god.
There is light. The shadow
These are not wasps, but hornets. But, you know, just to tell. That was not what I wanted.
Well, well. Scream!
That was dash tag. I love when Fair doesn't fucking connect for some reason. I love when I did the up tilt when she was coming. So entire, but apparently I can't entire Pyro. Please die. Please die. Like, wow, you really just ran at me, did down tilt, dash back for charge S smash. Okay. Yeah, my move doesn't work. I love when I hit my combo starter, my best combo starter, and then
The Umbra never
it
fails.
doesn't connect. Or I hit up B, and for some fucking reason there is like, you know, just up B being up B, and like the jank of it all, and then it's just whatever. It's whatever. That's lovely. That was not the right option. Stupid. That. Wow. I cannot even fucking parry then do an up smash. Love it. What was Sakura thinking when you created the moveset in Bayonetta for those two idiots? My god, they're so frustrating. There are DLCs, so that's why. Oh my god, I can't believe this happening. I'm not gonna listen to this guy, am I? Oh my god. I almost lost. That's bad.
Dreadful.
Okay, I get it. Excuse me? That's stupid. Oh my god. That was not which time that was that egg, but no dash tag. It's fair, I guess. Sometimes the buffer systems fucks me up so hard. Like it buffers things that I wanted to input, but for some reason it just does it like super late. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do fucking a B side B. Like, I don't want to do fucking a B side B after like that. Like, you know, it's sometimes it's just what? Oh, Palu. Oh shit. How do I play against Palu?
1, go!
Oh my god, that really put me on that fucking. I mean, that Palu was very bad. I mean, every single Palu on low I piled bad. Oh, I fucked up. Not even dash attack? Let's see if we do dash attack here. That's where you go. BRB, I'm getting something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's try to focus. Let's try to play well. I'm playing bad because my opponents do not force me to play well. Ben, would you? Oh, I think I played this person. I mean, Cells played this person yesterday.
Go!
Is that serious?
So close.
Oh, okay. I did not grab the ledge. She makes it back? That's absurd. This is so fucking boring. I literally did it side B, but whatever.
Almost.
That was. This fucking grab is. That was up tilt or whatever.
Gotcha.
I love how she can just like challenge me. This is so boring. I literally fucking dash back. Like it's insane. Not even a grab, no nothing. Okay, sure. Okay.
Dodge Sabbath. Win!
This is so boring. They all play the fucking same, and I cannot beat this fucking character. I just can't. I literally can't. Samus is like the character I cannot beat. It's so stupid. I just don't understand how this character can just like force you to approach and then cancel his shit, cancel like charge shot for pressure, and then have a grab that is the size of like maybe like half of the fucking platform. Oh my god, now I have to play fucking Little Mac, great.
3, 2, 1, go!
Lovely. This is so boring. That was a tilt. I'm stupid, that's not me.
Almost.
You cannot even.
Is that all you
Turn anything to a shell. At least I don't know how to. Maybe just down tilt, like in my head. Okay.
Is that all you
You're so cheesy, like. I'm below you. I did not press that. This fucking counter.
almost?
Thank God he's just smashing.
That's all you got.
Petition to remove Bayo. Well, there are a couple of characters that needs to be changed and be removed of the game before Bayo, in my opinion. Well, Loki, if Bayo is removed, thank God I wouldn't have to play this game. That would be really cool. I wouldn't have to deal with the game, I wouldn't have to deal with the scene, I wouldn't have to deal with dumb people, people that think that the things they're doing are funny. I wouldn't have to deal with people how to tell me to play the game. It's great. That would be great. It's my main. Don't worry. I knew it was a joke.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, what's up, Chills? I thought I wasn't on the stage or whatever. Oh my god. No. Hello? No lag on the ground. Interesting. Whatever. Like one on FG smashing shit, but I play like shit. Level Luffy, tips on improving as Bayonetta. I'm the wrong person to be asked this, low key. I'm not good enough at the game to tell you that. Messed up, he was dead. Yeah, after the third one, you decided to fucking roll. Great. Genius. I really did up till like I don't know what to say. Yeah, let's just do dash stack out of shield when I'm like right in front of. It's like the game is pressing buttons that I'm not pressing. I'm hating him already. I spot dodge. I'm so over it. Like I literally spot dodged. Doing whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, now where okay, like for some reason he didn't get out of the obby without no SDI. Okay, I'm not focused at all. It's this guy is pissing me off so much. Stop shielding. You literally have the worst fucking habits. Why you want to grab me on landing when I'm landing on your shield? Makes no sense. Jesus! Yeah, if you can do jab, you can do something else. Oh my god. Where the fuck are your fucking F smashes you've been doing since the beginning? How does this hitting me when I have a full hitbox above my ass? Okay, whatever. Hi, gamer. I really like your playstyle. I wish I could play that well. Keep it up. You're definitely on your way to catching Liam on time IP. I really appreciate the compliment, even though it's like, I'm far from it. I'm really... This person is so fucking bad. I can't. Whatever. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play this bitch. I'm over it. I don't know how to play this character. I really don't. I literally have better neutral and stage control with Peach and Daisy than I do with Bayo. It's problematic. It really is problematic for someone that has barely played these characters. Okay, let's just breathe for a second. Let's just breathe. I just need to play the neutral the way that I usually do. Not this motherfucker.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we get it. You know how to fucking do Nair. Yeah, sure. And somehow I got this. Mashing fucking back out of the corner with Seth. Where's your fucking back air? Where's your fucking air? You are so stupid. Okay, we get it! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're not him. You need to stop.
So close.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know how to this player. Okay, I'm over it. She just doesn't want to play. Where are your nairs? Where are your fucking back airs now? You love doing them, so fucking do it. I did not do that whatsoever. Yeah, you're so fucking good.
で私を思い出せ。
Tu m'as appelé? Ouais, toi aussi. Là, oui. Ok.
Elite Smash.
This is bad. Okay. This is... No, not this motherfucker again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, down being instant up tilt, 62%. Really fucking smart. Because they're not a Yoshi player, they're a Toon Link player. Stop. You are okay, never mind. I need to focus, I don't need to judge, I need to understand. Doesn't matter how he plays, I need to understand it. My fucking controller is wet! I didn't mean to do this. I don't have a jump. Amazing. Why is my controller fucking wet? You! How the fuck he gets through me? Oh my god. I'm not even here yet and you're grabbing! Oh my god, I'm so over it. You are so dumb and stupid. You recognize that, right?
Is that all you've got?
It was ABK, but fucking... What the fuck are you doing, sister? Just random smashes. Sure. My fucking controller is wet for no reason. I'm so over it.
Yoshi wins.
I fucking hate this game. I don't know why I play it. I don't fucking know why I'm playing this fucking video game every single day, because I don't have a job and I don't go to fucking college anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm playing this fucking game.
Elite Smash.
Yeah. Oh my god, this motherfucker every time.
1, go!
This is not how you play the fucking character.
So close.
You're so dumb. You're so... I don't know what you're doing. I'm over you. You're pressing a button at every turn. Chill. What? Stop mashing. Stop doing everything. Like, stop. You're not good.
You're making it easy.
Elite Smash.
Sure. Stupid. Okay. How that did not hit him at all. Such a weird player. My jump cancel did not happen. I just got jumped in a beam. That was up tilt. Yes, left. She never. Okay, this is so. I'm just not doing this. Excuse me. I like what? Okay, whatever. This is so stupid. Oh my god, of course you don't want to fucking play me. Oh wow. Amazing. I'm trying to play neutral with someone who doesn't know how to play neutral correctly, and it's just like they're just doing, I don't know, they're just throwing shit. Arthur. Okay, dude. Hello.
1, go!
Right, okay. Well, that was fast.
Kiss me, baby.
Just need to focus, trying to play better, trying to, you know. I've played so much Elite Smash that I just don't know how to play the game properly anymore. That's why.
Elite Smash!
person is laggy as fuck. What the fuck? I know they're gonna do dash attack. Yeah, of course she has to fucking pancake during that animation. Of course she has to fucking pancake. Why wouldn't she? Oh my god, okay. What the fuck? Okay, just focus. Okay, while approaching Pyra, that is the stupidest fucking play ever. So you only know how to mash fucking Saivy? This is how you play Ledge Trap? Okay. Great.
So close.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? How did she not grab that fucking ledge? Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. And you have no GSP, I'm sure of it. Yep! Yep. It's wonderful. Love. It's like, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is that all you've got?
You're cheesing. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I literally did wish time. This matchup is so fucking boring. Like, why are you not doing anything out of shield, motherfucker? So bad. What do you mean? I'm so over it. Fuck off. That's okay. Oh my god, this fucking character. Oh my god, this person is so fucking. Oh my god, okay, whatever. I guess I got better playered. This person is letting you mashing jump down B in this like in hit stun to get out of like combos. It's ludicrous. It's insane. I just don't know anymore. It's whatever. I'm so over it. Okay. Like, how am I supposed to fucking react when your first option is to run at me into B? That was up tilt. That was up tilt, and I got a fucking up smash. That's amazing. Oh yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Literally read that and got no reward. Dash sack. Fair. Wow. Wow. This person is just throwing everything. I'm pretty sure he thinks she's like so it. I could have died. That's insane. Great. 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 Right. I'm like underneath you. How this is hitting me? Like I'm literally underneath you doing side B and that hits me? Okay. And this person has no GSP as well. It just makes no sense. Makes no sense. Literally. He's not gonna replay me, I can tell. It's... Like I'm getting literally like Wi-Fi'd on, and I'm like, oh, I'm trying to play the game, and then I get shit on for no reason, and this person was not even good. Like I was literally pressing ABK and I was hitting him like constantly, and for some reason I lose. It's just I don't get it. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, this character is so big, and yet still managed to avoid my attack. Love it.
So close.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but... Okay. I can... Okay. Where's my jump? Oh my god, I'm over it. I'm losing my jump, I'm getting fucking shit on, I'm bad. Like, how you're this big, and yet you managed to be behind me. Like, with no SDI whatsoever. Here there's SDI. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me lose constantly. Because I'm so bad at the fucking game. And this person sucks ass. But yeah, you know, it's... Know where I am? Okay. Thank God. At least one person is enjoying that. Because I suck at this game. I'm really bad. Oh, not this person again.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was not what I did. That was not what I did. Okay. Oh, so you grabbed the ledge before me and I couldn't grab it. Oh, so I witch time and it doesn't move and it doesn't connect on my witch time. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, she is behind me. I die for that. I die for edge guarding the person from my opponent, and I die because they got behind me for some reason. I'm not even pressing roll. I'm not even oh my god. Like, what the fuck do you mean? How? She's not grabbing the ledge! How is she not grabbing the ledge? Her head is literally into the ledge! Oh, I can't anymore. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Like, I can't anymore. GG's. I'm going to pee. I'm not even sure I'm gonna keep on playing because it's just... it's something. Are you ever going back to take on Is It Gone Forever? I'll go back once I feel like the game is not like a toxic 50-50 roulette, Russian roulette. And also that like stuff are being you can't punish them. Like there are things like there are certain characters have like -9 like homing low, like they're like unseeable homing low that you're like, oh, I'm in the corner, I'm gonna fucking sidestep, and then no, they have a homing low for some reason, and it's just like, okay, so it's never my turn, and I'm like, I used to play Lily. I don't like the way she plays in this game. I think she's like really good. This is her best version, but I don't like her combo routes and everything. And I was like, I'm gonna play Anna because Anna is like pretty content. I've never played her. Like I know the character, you know, but I've never played her. I've never like learned her. And like she from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, she went from like being the second 50-50 character, but not only based on that, she had like 50-50 situations with Kazuya. Most of the Mishimas are 50-50 characters because of like certain follow-ups and like with Hell Sweep. And then I literally just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Anna. And besides the fact that she's really strong, the only thing I had to do to win was literally to mash my fucking buttons. I could 50-50 you from a jab that lead into a stance that leads you into a low, and I could do this on a loop until you fucking block low when you're supposed to block low, and then you can punish me. And I was just like, I'm not having fun. And then I just like, I'm just gonna try to play neutral and stuff, and then it doesn't fucking matter because people are just gonna mash on your ass and just do their 50-50 shit, and if you don't guess correctly, you die. So no, I'm not going back to Tekken unless it's fixed. I am not. And it's very... It's... Jesus. Okay. And it's like... It's very painful for me because I really... Like, this is like my childhood fighting game. That was my first ever fighting game ever. Well, growing up. I loved it. As a child, I played alone many hours. And now it's fucking... Like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna invest money into buying a PS5. I'm gonna buy the game. I'm gonna take the time to learn the game and and try to do well, you know. But they literally took that away from me. LOL. So it's not fun. I charged it. Yay. I'm so mad that I've like practiced my combos so hard with Peach on K-Rool to be like, hey, like I'm gonna try Peach against like the guy at my local scene where I go that plays K-Rool like a retard. And I'm like, I'm gonna try, and then I was like, oh, how do I deal with the mashing first? And then I just lost. And I felt humiliated because he's really bad. And I have to deal with like if I don't win, people are like, oh my god, how did you lose? And I'm just like, well, he plays one of the characters that I hate the most in the game, and then he plays the most cheesiest gimmicks. I thought you got past that guy. Oh no, baby, he's the reason why I don't go to locals anymore. I don't go to locals because of that, because of my health. First of all, because of my health, and mez and shit and trying to adjust. Then because of him, and then because of another guy, like from the same region, like there was another scene, and there was this guy that I considered it like a friend, and then like I just kind of realized that since I've known him, he literally just like he was just like insulting, rude, and trash talking me like in and outside the game, and I was like, I'm past 25, you're like barely 19, like I'm just gonna be the adult here. I'm just gonna be the adult and tell you like you're a bad person, you're toxic, your only like personality trait and interest is Smash. You have nothing outside of this. Your life sucks shit. You had to redo your first year at your first year at community college for studying law because of Smash. Yes, I told him. I was like, you are such a bad person. I don't want to hear about you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to be near you. Don't talk to me. Don't tag me anything. I just want you to behave like you're dead. I don't want you to deal with you at all and anymore. And I told him, your 12 or 13-year-old little brother is 1,000 times nicer, can hold a fucking conversation, and can make friends. You like as an individual, you were literally tweeting. He was literally like going on Twitter and being like, "Hey guys, how do I make friends like at university, like outside of Smash? Because I don't know." You have no friends outside of Smash. You think you're fucking God because now you're good at the game. You treat people like shit because of it. You're so pretentious. You have you have like a crazy amount of audacity. I'm like, your only personality trait is Smash. But outside of it, you have nothing else. And thank God it's not the case for me. Thank God. And I was just like, I'm over it, and I don't go there anymore. And the Carol player, I don't want to deal with that anymore. I don't want to deal with those people, and I don't want to deal with that person, and I just can't. And I was like, no, get the fuck away. So I said, bye bye. I'm not going to offline anymore. I'd rather deal with fucking Elite Smash every single fucking day than having to just go there and shout out to his brother. His brother is the cutest motherfucker ever. He's so nice. He's so good at the game. Like, literally, I think he's like first or second best Cloud in France right now? Question mark? He's like in the top 100 French player best, like, he's a top player basically. Like, he's so good at the game. Yes, he's really good. He's like 12 or 13 or some shit. He's like he's literally the next Spargo to like upcoming Spargo. It's a matter of time until like he becomes like literally God. He's so nice. He's so chill. He's so nice. I have such like an affectionate like brotherly bond with him, and I protect him so much when I'm around him. I'm like when he's alone, I'm just like, hey, do you need some snacks? Do you need some water? Do you need like who you're playing next? How you feeling? Like, I'm literally just being his mom, and he's like, oh, thank you so much, and I'm just like, oh, you got it. I'm an oldie now. Like, you go. Like, when we play together and he's trolling me and I'm like playing for my life, he's like laughing and we're like having so much, like we're having a good time. He's so nice. He's such a nice kid. They grow up so fast. Exactly. Damn. But yeah, like he's like really fucking sweet. Oh, also like people call me like a pedophile because I was like, oh my god, he's so cute. Because you know, like it's a kid, like he's like objectively like so cute, and he's like in his behavior, he's cute too. Like it's a child, like he's funny and shit. Like I have a niece, and I'm like, oh, she's so cute. And the people were like, oh my god, you're such a fucking pedophile. You're like, I was like, no, that's like a 12-year-old being cute and acting cute because he's cute. Like it's like oh my god, you think of a 12-year-old like that, like oh my god, you're a pedophile. I'm just like, girl, sister, I've never fucked someone younger than me, so let's just go there first. The average year of people that I fuck with is probably like between 40 and like maybe 40. Maybe 40. Like you cannot tell me that like I'm into fucking children, into a child. That's into fucking kids. It's no, you cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me like look at me dead in the eye and be like, yeah, you're a fucking pedophile. Like what the fuck? Because I said like he's cute and not in like a sexual way. It's so whatever. People are crazy. Yeah. Also, like one time, I think I tweeted like, I tweeted like, what, what's his name again? Um. Let me check. Yeah, it's TM7 Zap. And I think I saw, like, he was on stream or whatever, I don't remember. Oh, and I was like, oh, he put on some weight. He looks cute like that. Like, the Bowser Jr. player. And then, like, I don't remember. I was like, oh my god, yeah. I didn't know he was, like, 16. And I was just, like, cute. Like, that looks good on him. You know, the way you would use cute, you know? And it was like, oh, he looks cute like that. That's cute, you know. And people were like, you're such a fucking pedophile. You said that about 16-year-old. I'm just like, I just said it was cute. I didn't say I want to fuck him. Like, y'all are crazy. That's insane. Why do you want to go there first? Literally fucking crazy. What did they do? Background history on you? Because I think I was using my... Yeah, and it's like kind of insane. And like because I had like 20, like that was like last year, I had like 25 in my bio. And they were like, you're fucking like, you're 25. I'm just like, yeah, I'm 25 and you what? I was just like, I just said he looked cute because he put on some weight. I didn't say I want to fucking eat his ass. But people are weird, so... Yeah, like, I think it comes from, like, a good intention, but, like, it's also, like, sometimes it's not how you think it is. I'm not saying, like, oh, that's such a beautiful boy that I would love to... Like, no, I'm just not being weird about it. I'm just saying, oh, he put on some weight. He looks cute like that. Oh my god. I mean, how did James respond or did he even... That was not, like... That I just made a tweet like that. I think I deleted it because it was getting out of hands. And just a bunch of like people from like friends like randomly were like, "Yeah, you're 25. He's like 16." I'm just like, Okay, that was not in the way you think it was. Oh my god. I'm so rusty with Peach. Can't expect any different from Twitter, to be honest. Yeah. It's kinda, you know, people are crazy. But that was like a long time ago. So I don't really care. Is French Twitter vile? I'm not even on French Twitter. Like I think I'm on American Twitter. Like most of my shit is like in English. The only French stuff that I see is like news accounts or people that are French that I follow. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god. I can't do this combo anymore. I mean, I have... Oh my god, did you see you want to use the... If you want to use the hub now, you need your face ID. It's insane. Like, they done that, like... It's for UK, though. We don't have this in France. But... It's, like, so dystopian, because... What the fuck do you mean? It's so fucked up. Why is she not grabbing this? How do I do not know someone is going to have my picking God knows what? Exactly! Like, it's insane. It's low-key insane. It's so scary. Oh my god, I have like my cord plugged into my Switch from my controller, and every single time it gets caught like under the hem of my jean, and I don't fucking know why. It's driving me fucking crazy every single time. I'm just like, get the fuck away from here. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm already over with Peach. Like, labbing, my fingers are just so slow. Like, I used to do this fucking combo. That, you know, is it... Are your chords a mess? Not at all! It is just very long. Oh my god. I literally can't play Smash anymore since my SD card reader is broke, so I can use the extra storage to download it. And I'm not instantly Ace Attorney. Delete something else, I don't know. I'm trying to fucking jump. Ugh. It's so stupid. Well, whatever. I'm kind of over. Like, literally, that whole, like, Smash session literally fucking was awful for me. Like, literally, it was just, like, such, like... Of course it's... Of course it is. It's like... Even I heard about that. Yeah. Look, I don't really care about like not like making anything in this game for now. I'm just hoping that like I think we still like have max 2 years for like a new Smash game. I think they're waiting to have bigger sales of like the Switch to like World Wild. Or if they have not, they might. I think it would be such a mistake for them to not do a new Smash game, because doing a deluxe game, it's like, what, we keep playing on Ultimate, but we have patch notes now. But it makes no sense to want to do an Ultimate, like a deluxe, like an Ultimate Deluxe. It literally makes no sense. Because what? You add more characters? Because what? Sakurai is not under the director anymore. He's not like giving like his opinion about the game because he's trying to do like some fucking bullshit ass game that no one gives a fuck about. And now they're like, well, it's Sakura's baby, so we're not gonna do anything about it. But it's fucking dog shit. No one cares. No one cares about that. People want a new game so Steve can get the fuck out of the game and like just get nerfed to the ground. Just get nerfed to the fucking ground. People, for me at least, I want a new game that like literally takes the foundation of what Ultimate is, because it's one of the most successful like Smash game and fighting game in general, like that we know now. It sold like I don't know how many millions of copies. Girl, if there was a new game, Steve is way too big of a character to get rid of this type of a shitty game. No, yeah, of course he's gonna be there, but doing like a deluxe thingy, I think it's so lazy. It's either because like they don't want to have to ask for the copyrights, I guess, for the characters and the franchises. I guess that could be one of the reasons. And they're like, oh, this is just a Switch 2, so like no new game, it's a new game. But also, if we keep the same fucking mentality, the Wii to Wii U, it was a brand new fucking game. It was not like a Brawl Deluxe, even though it was still the Wii. You know what I mean? So it's either they go in the same direction they went, like it's going to be a new game, or they're going to, yeah, we're making a deluxe game. We'll take every single character on how they are right now, and we're gonna do patch notes and like patch them from here and there. Here on now, sorry, and they're gonna give you more DLC bullshit, more money to put into the game. They're gonna have even more characters. Also, how do you improve on Ultimate? Like, this is really like it's designed to be the final game. Yes, so I think like it's not even a matter of like improve, because more character does not mean improve. Like, Snake has been in only 2 games, and they're like what, 64 Melee, Brawl, Smash 4, and like this is like Smash 5. This is Ultimate. So out of 5 games that he has been in 2 games, and he's like one of the like a fan favorite. You know what I mean? It's like I don't. Depending on where they want to go, like marketing wise, like and like how they want to make money, I guess. It's like depending on what product they release, you're gonna see if it's going to be for money or not. There's so many ways to improve Ultimate besides adding more fucking characters. A better menuing, a better UI, a better story mode. Like, people have been begging for rollback netcode for this fucking video game. Whether, like, I think whether you're like a competitive player or pro player, a top player, or just a casual, you want to make sure that your customers have a good fucking like online experience, right? Right. But it doesn't make fucking sense that one of the most successful game on fucking in the franchise and on the fucking like Nintendo console is not getting a way to make sure that the online is not doo-doo bad. It's so insane. They will sell even more copies. They don't care. They are literally looking for money in the wrong fucking direction. Yeah, DLCs is fucking easy to make money off of. You take fucking like very famous like franchises, you get the copyrights, you make the character fucking busted, and then guess what, bitch? There you go. You can sell your fucking fighter pass. And I'm so mad. It's so mad that we have to rely on fucking modders doing the fucking developer's job. Because it doesn't matter. They know it's gonna sell. They know that shit is gonna sell because it's not even a matter that they're sheeps. It's a matter that why would we lower our price if you want it, you buy it. But people want it regardless. They're going to fucking spend the money, right? It's just it's very much so like bullshit, and it's annoying, and like I didn't grow up with Smash as a child. Like I was not really like a Nintendo person or a Nintendo child. I was more like a PlayStation, but I was really behind. Like the before my PS5, I had like a PS2, but I played so many games. I kept on playing like even like in 20 fucking 15, I kept on playing like my PlayStation 2 or whatever. But now that I'm like an adult and I play the game, I'm like, yeah, the game is cool because like my favorite character is in it. I'm having fun. I want to do well with the character, whatever, whatever, whatever. And there is like so many ways for them to make money on things that people have been begging for. Even dumb shit like themes. Themes for the Switch, like for the 3DS. They won't fucking do it, but people are begging for it. This is like easy fucking money. And they don't want it. They don't fucking want it. It's insane. They could make such an amazing and I don't understand like I was just sad when they said they will continue the online subscription for the Switch because I knew it still suck ass. Yeah, it suck ass. Like I don't know who was like the first inventor of just like I mean Xbox is like one of the reasons why you need a subscription for Wi-Fi. You know? It sucks. It's shit and it's ass. But like there are so many like I don't even understand why they're so mad about how we consume the game or their product, like the Smash product, whether it's Melee or the latest like Smash game. They're like, no, if you want to do Smash tournaments, you have to do this and pay this and do that and do this. But you don't. Why would you care? Why would you care? Instead of just like thrashing it, why don't you fucking like embrace it and be like, oh my god, this is so amazing. There's so much love for the game. And instead of just being fucking dicks and morons and fucking pieces of shit, instead of just like fucking thrashing at Melee and be like, no, 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 this is bad. Be like, oh my god, this game is like fucking 25 years. And you guys are still playing it without any updates. It's fucking beautiful. No. They're gonna have like a fucking dumbass motherfucking mentality. I don't know what the fuck they have in their rice in Japan, but goddamn, they're so fucking dumb in Japan. So fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. Dumbass fucking company. It's so dumb. So stupid. Like, I don't even care about this. Like, I don't really care about those things because... But it's just like, girl, get a fucking grip and move on. Let us be, bitch. People are ready to fucking suck their dick and balls to have like a better Wi-Fi experience. People are ready to take tickets to Japan to suck like Nintendo's fucking like people in people in Nintendo's building and suck their fucking dick and balls and clits off to have what they want. They're so ready for it. Of course it will be a better game. Of course. But it wouldn't be like, you know, what it is. You know, it wouldn't be Mario and whatever. That would be like a totally different fucking game. But obviously it would be a company that would just be like, yeah, because Nintendo is not... Most of its game are not like driven or directed into the like an online experience. You know what I mean? It's like there are certain brands or certain companies that are like, yeah, we need like a good Wi-Fi. We need like good good online experience because this is important and whatever. Like Nintendo is like, oh hee hee ha ha ha, look at this cutesy game with like all your favorite characters. Now play it. Yeah, I'm playing it, but goddamn, it's fucking shit. Haha, look, we have new characters even stronger than the ones before for only $6. Like, okay, we get it. We fucking get it, dude. And it's so irritating. It's so dumb. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's so like, I don't know why I still have faith in like, for them to do like another game, like a new, like a Smash 6, another deluxe. Because if it's a deluxe, it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be even more characters. It's gonna be even more bullshit. It's gonna be even more like... I think they're gonna be even more like overpowering onto like the grip that they want to have on how we consume the game and what we do with it. Especially when it comes to just like... You know, there's so many fucking... companies that have their games modded and shit, and instead of just like, wow, they're just our consoles, they're being hacked, they're like, oh my god, this is fucking beautiful. Oh my god, what the fucking community is doing is amazing. They don't want to embrace any of that shit. But they don't care about balancing. They make characters bad on purpose. They don't give a fuck about balancing because for them, they're literally balancing with their fucking dicks. They don't care because this game is not meant to be played competitively. At its base, at its core, and its base design, and even what the product is, this game is not meant to be played competitively because it's not fucking fair. If the fucking if the players have to create a fucking rule set within the game to be like, okay, how do we make this game playable? It doesn't make it does not make fucking sense. It's shit. It's bad. It makes no sense. But they think that the game is balanced because the read rate between fucking Steve and Ganondorf online is pretty much the same. Good job! Good job, Nintendo! Good job! Really, that's literally how you do not balance a game. And funnily enough, this is the most balanced Smash game out there. Like, every single character is actually viable. Like, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. Like, I just... it makes me mad. It genuinely makes me mad. It's so stupid. Like, Smash Ultimate is like my first like actual real Smash game. I've played Brawl as a child once, and I was like, this game is shit. And I didn't experience like a Smash game release, you know. So I'm kind of afraid to have like my very first like initial experience to be like, oh, this is disappointing because they're just doing like a copy and paste of Smash Ultimate and just pulling Deluxe like underneath it. Do you not play Ultimate? No, I did not play Ultimate on release. I've been playing this game for like 3-4 years now only. Like, I played like 2 or 3 years after the game released. So I didn't really experience like, you know, being from Smash 4 and being like, oh my god, like, yeah, they're cheesing Ultimate for like December or whatever. And then going into it and going with like, oh, this is a brand new game. Everybody is going to tournaments. There's so many people. Everybody's learning on the fly. Like all that, you know, those very early fucking like tournaments in Ultimate that so many people, so many majors everywhere, so fucking quick because so many people wants to play. If they do like an Ultimate Deluxe, it's going to tank. People will buy Deluxe. Because if you want to compete still, you gotta play Deluxe, right? But it's definitely not going to be the same as like Ultimate, you know? Obviously I haven't witnessed how it was, but I know just from the numbers that it has been like a massive fucking success. Like, even like to the general public. But I think, low-key, if they don't make, like, Smash 6, like a sixth installment, it's going to tank. I think. Unless they're like, okay, let's make the game, like, you know, let's give you guys what you want. Because Sakurai is not behind the wheel anymore. So either no Smash game, either Smash 6 with a new director, which is like it's going to happen because they need like a new director, or it's going to be Deluxe with a new director, but it's, you know, it's going to be like meh. Oh my god, I remember the Nintendo where people thought Bayo was broken because she come really over the top at 10 on that one Kirby stage. It was not. It was like a Nintendo Invitational with Smub and MKLeo. And KLeo played Bayo because at the Invitational she was actually like still really good. She was not like broken. She was just like, she could be like top 10. Like she's top 15 now, but that was like with like she had like Smash 4 up there. She had like she had still like her good witch time and whatever. And Kato just took Bayo and made sure to murdered fucking like Smub just because he wanted her to be fucking like, because that performance, actually they were like, okay, let's just pull back and just nerf her to the ground. And that's something like it's something I don't know. Sakurai said he won't work on Smash until this project is finished, which is that Kirby game. So we have to wait. So it's either so yeah, we won't have a new game. Yeah, Leo ruined Bayo for release. They were like, okay, let's just ruin Bayo. Yeah, but like the Sakurai thing, like no, Sakurai won't work on Smash until his project is finished, which is that Kirby game that no one gives a fuck about. To be honest, it's like Kirby, on the star in driving or some shit, which no one gives a fuck about Kirby. Like what the fuck? At least I don't, but whatever. Maybe it's just me. Um, it's either like it's like okay, pause. We wait for Sakurai, or okay, Sakurai's working on something else. We have a new director, which I think could be beneficial for the game. Low key, I think Sakurai has it's very like NTM. What does that mean, NTM? Not too much on the Kirby game. Oh, not too much. Okay. I don't give a fuck about Kirby. Like I just genuinely don't like. I only heard about Kirby because of Smash. I think I've seen Kirby games and I'm like, oh, that's what you play. Okay. Okay, sure. Well, if you have fun, it's good. Great. Uh huh. Yeah. Right. Okay, I'm ignoring this opinion. um, but yeah, I think like a new director would be like very beneficial for the game. Methinks. I think some. Hello, Victor MG. Hello, hi. Lucky, I don't know if like a new director would just be like a person that doesn't know what Smash is about and it just ruin its identity, or if it's someone that just like okay, we have people playing the game competitively, let's make it more competitive, like in terms of like patch notes and stages and shit, while still being like a very casual game, right? It's just I don't know. We can still like speculate and shit. We won't know until it will be there. And to be quite honest, with Smash, I just have no expectations, so I'm not disappointed. But guess what? I'm gonna be disappointed regardless. I didn't really like experienced. Sorry, I don't know if Sakura will be the director, but he generally loves Smash. He's good. He's got good old school principle, but he'll be behind the scene. Yeah, let's make sure it doesn't become like a Bayo 3 situation when you have like a brand new director and you have like you have Kamiya behind, but the director does like, oh, here's my game. I'm gonna put that in your game, but I'm gonna keep it your game. God, not the biggest situation. That could happen. You know that like I was like I'm doing like a Bayo 3 let's play, and genuinely gamer, genuinely I cannot finish it because I just don't like the game. It's so hard for me. I feel like I'm going to work when I record for this game. It's so bad. I just can't. I don't like it. I was just recording it. I was just like at the ancient Chinese section, and I was like, yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's bad. But yeah, it makes it so shit that they revealed it at the start of Switch, which is nice, man. Thank you, Victor, for the follow. And that's what we got. I think I think it's not an issue that they revealed it at the beginning of like the Switch lifespan because I think the Bayo 3 is just a chain reaction of bad decisions that people had no control over. Methinks. Well, at some point, at certain like spots, they could do something about how bad it is. Like, what's his fucking name? I don't like him at all because for what he has done. Yusuke Miyata. There we go, that motherfucker. Wait, explain. Well, I think they were developing Bayo 3, and then they had the problem with the voice actors. They had issues. Like Elena Taylor was just like, "I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting paid." It was like, "Bitch, yes you are." And they're just like, "I want more money. I want more money." Which also fair enough because voice actors are getting paid crumbles. So I guess she could have just like um not bargain, but just be like, "Hey, how can I you know have a better pay or whatever," and then they're just like, I think it kind of fumbled and like slowed down the devs into creating the game and whatever. And also side little apart like side note, but like the original the original story and like the original like idea for Bayo 3 was actually fucking amazing. If you haven't watched like the I think there is a video like that shows it, like the prototype of like the storyline and shit, and it was actually fucking kind, like really really good. But we got whatever, we got this. And I think that also impacted the story because they created a scene like at the end with the fact that Bayo comes back to save Brave Cereza, and it was supposed to be it was supposed to be Elena Taylor, but she didn't come back because she was mad. And then you see, on top of that, Yusuke Miyata was just like, "Well, I'm just gonna do what the fuck is that fucking game called? Um, Astral Chain." It was like he directed Astral Chain, and he was like, "Hey, how about we do this type of like design and graphics and shit." Like Astral Chain, and it was like, okay, whatever, but it never matched with like the Bayonetta identity and brand, and also like aesthetic in general. It didn't run smoothly in with the hardware, and I think it was just a bunch of just like micro decisions that were impacted by a bigger event, aka Elena Taylor like straight up lying, and then just being like, okay, we have to change the story because of that, so we just gave her like a little like cameo here, changes the story or whatever, and then it just impacted how the development goes and like how like it stopped it. And they just like the fact that we for so many years we didn't have any info at all. They were like, yeah, it's going smoothly. It was not. It was fucking not. And Alan Taylor was just like literally fucking lying, being like, hey, they're not paying me. I'm paying fucking bullshit. I've created Bayonetta. I've created her identity. I'm the voice of a game in a franchise that sell like through like the world like super fucking well, and so and like and whatnots. And then you have like Jennifer Hale that comes off top. By the way, Jennifer Hale is a Zionist, so fuck this bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Full on fucking Zionist. It's so sad. And then yeah, it's like it's just a bunch of like this person kind of create chaos in the not well being, but I would say like well going and of the development for the game, and then it just impacts like how the story is being written out, like being written, how it's being developed. They're like, let's just give her what she wants, like at least give her like a cameo at the end, so we have to rewrite the story and make sure, blah 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 blah. So it just separates from like the main original idea of what Bayo 3 was supposed to be, and it was supposed to be kind, and then it's not, and then we have like Yusuke Miyata being want to do like an astral chainification of Bayonetta, which doesn't look very right when you have the past game with, Bayo 2 being like a very fucking pretty game, runs smoothly, it goes well, but you want to do something hyper realistic, but this character doesn't have realistic features nor proportions, doesn't look right. You're trying to make her look human or real, even though she's a human, but trying to make her like an actual human being that could be real in our fucking world. You know what I mean? I mean, I think it's just like on top of that, it was just a bunch of just like decisions and actions that got impacted by something bigger. Not something bigger, but just something that just like disrupted the flow of like the work and like development and why it took so long. And that's why we have this fucking turd. I mean, it's not necessarily like a turd. And also, I understand the principle of just like having the demons being out there like in full size and shit. But baby, it's called Bayonetta. It's not called fucking Demon Slayer 3, I feel like the game is very much so forcing you extra hard compared to some other games where there's not such skill expression. Of course, there are techniques and there are like things you can do with Demon Slave, but it's literally like, oh, use the demons, not Bayo, and it sucks. Like in Bayo 2, they were like, hey, if you want to actually do damage, you have to use infinite nothing climax, but unburned climax. The because actually what Demon Slave is in Bayo 3 was actually what Kamiya wanted for Bayo 2. But obviously you can add limitation with like hardware and stuff, you couldn't do that. And I think like Unburned Climax is a better mechanic than Demon Slave. I think Demon Slave has its charms, but it just the game relies way too heavily on it. And I found myself when I play Bayo just smashing the same combos because the what is it called? I'm not rewarded to play the same way you are playing Bayo 1, for instance. Where everything has a flat amount of damage, of combo points, and of not damage, but combo points in Bayo 1, and you need to mix up, you as the player, mix up to actually rack up the damage, rather than just like, oh, this is the strongest string because it gives the most combo points, and I'm just gonna mash this. Which, this is how I play Bayo 3, unfortunately. And if I'm struggling, I just use, like, some dumbass fucking broken demon, and I just mash that, and it's like, wow, fine. But, yeah, it's just, that's why Bayo 3 is kind of, like, in a weird spot, where it has, like, its technicality and like very like skill floor and skill ceiling. I think the concept was good, execution bad. Yeah, but it's like also how do you execute this well? It's hard. It's very hard like gameplay wise to make like this really work and be as smooth as like a regular Bayo game rhythm, because Bayo game is a very high tempo of action hack and slash game. When people like I've no, not known personally, but I've seen people being like, "Oh yeah, I stopped playing Bayo because it was going too fast for me. It was just too much and too much and too much." It's like, yeah, but this is how the game is, and it's like what it is at its core, and it's fine. But Bayo 3 feels so slow and sluggish because they had to make it slow and sluggish for a Demon Slave to not feel super like out of place, even though it still is. So I don't really like that, to be quite honest. But you know what? You know I when Bayo 3 was not out, I was like, I love Bayo 1. I'm a Bayo 1 lover, and I would die for this game. And I was like, Bayo 2 is shit. And I think Bayo 2 is a good game, but it has like so many flaws. And people saying like, oh, it's the best out of the three. You're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. You're just bad at Bayo 1, and you're saying you like Bayo 2 better because it has more colors, or it looks better. Like, no, it's not a fucking reason. We're talking about gameplay, motherfucker. Okay, gameplay. And then I played Bayo 3, and I went back to Bayo 2, and I was like, oh yeah, Bayo 2 feels like an actual Bayo game. Now that I've experienced Bayo 3. And I was like a Bayo 2 hater. I was like a Bayo 2 hater at the time. I was like, this game is shit, which time is shit. Angel, like, the Angel and Demon design is shit. You can combo for shit. You can juggle for shit. You can air combo for shit. Bayo is nerf for shit. Which time is nerf for shit, doesn't last for shit. You do no damage for, you do no damage for shit. Like it was bad. I was like, this game is bad. I have to rely on fucking gimmicks to win. And it's bad. Like it doesn't let myself it doesn't let me express myself in the way that Bayo 1 would. Because whether you find the game hard, if you take the time to actually learn the game and the mechanics and how it fucking functions and learn how the enemies work, you can do wonders in this game. But in Bayo 2, it was like, it's shit. This is shit. What is shit? Everything is shit. I was like, where are the extra weapons? Where are this? Where is that? Where blah 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 blah. Where's the extra content? And then I played Bayo 3 and I was like, oh, I didn't appreciate something that was cool in front of me at the time. Because I needed a fucking turd to appreciate how okay of a game Bayo 2 is. And I like Bayo 2. Bayo 2 is fun. Bayo 2 is fun as fuck. Yeah, it's Sifu. I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't put any time into actually properly learning the game. I'm really really bad at Shifu. Shifu is such an amazing game. It's very hard. It's very technical. It's fucking kind. I love it. I'm at the 4th level, but I haven't played this game in like a year or something. So, girl, why don't you play it on your PS? Because at the time I didn't have it. The thing is, like, at first I had it on my computer, but my computer is a potato. So I was like, between like my computer, like I could run it, but it was taking like so much time, and it was just like, I don't know, whatever. And I was like, I'm all the time on my Switch. My Switch is always like turned on. So I'm just gonna put it on the Switch, but it runs like shit on the Switch. So I was like, whatever. And I don't want to buy a third time for the PS5, you know. Even though it's a lovely game, it's kind of doo bad, you know. But yeah. But oh my god, I had so many things of Bayo 2. I've sure played it like BO2 like so many times. I love Crash Team Racing, but I love Crash Team Racing from '99. The original game is so good. Like right now, like I think if I when I for what I from what I remember, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, almost everything runs like shit on the Switch. Not true, not true. Some games with like that are asking for like a lot of capacity or whatever, like are just not running well. But other than that, like BO2 runs perfectly, even though it's an action game. You know, it depends on the game, you know, but whatever. Anyways, from what I remember, CTR, right now, first of all, the game is shit now. It was kind of shit because it was kind of changing whatever. But the online experience was just people abusing like speedrun text and trying to fucking. The game is beyond that. Yeah, it's awful. But the actual like Crash Team Racing from 1999, which is one of my favorite fucking games in my whole life. This game is so fun. Every time I play it, I cry. I know it's a racing game, but I cry every single time because I have such like a nostalgic feeling to it that is so intense that I remember for so many years trying to like finding a way to play it, and once I played it on the emulator and it was running perfectly, I sobbed like a baby. I was like, "Oh my god!" It felt like I was separated from my mother at birth, and we were reunited at once. I was like, "Oh my god!" I have a lot of different games as well. There are a lot of games I don't have installed as well. Uh, I swear to God, I'm not even fucking kidding. I have like every single Naruto games on my Switch too. I bought like a bundle and it was like, hey, let's play fucking that. But whatever. Oh, there is not much. Yeah, there is not much. Um, I don't play a lot of different games on the Switch. Like for me, it's hard to dedicate myself to like multiple games. Like, I wait, have you not played Apollo? Yes, yeah. Baby, I just bought it on the Switch. I finished that game like many years ago on like DS and shit. Like I've played every single fucking Ace Attorney game. I've played Apollo Justice. I've not played Apollo Justice, but I've watched so many videos on it that I know every single fucking case. Like I genuinely know so much. It's disturbing. I actually love. I remember. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm like kind of hungry, real quick. Oh my god, it's so hot. it's so hot. Holy shit, it's so hot in my room. So, when I was a kid, around, I don't know if it's something that you know as well, like from like the UK, but like at the time where there was like a little something called an R4. Um, it was like a DS cartridge, and you would put like an SD card in it to like have like a lot of different fucking games and shit. And like everyone in my fucking neighborhood had one because their dad or someone they knew did it for them, and my dad didn't do shit for me. I was like literally fucking 9, and I had to do it myself. I literally fucking hacked my DS myself at fucking 9, bitch. And I was like, oh my god, Ace Attorney and shit. I was like, this game is so fucking cool. I'm just gonna fucking download it. And I didn't. I was 9, so I was a little bit stupid. And I downloaded the game in English. So my first experience of this game was in English without really knowing how to play English. I mean, speak English. But I did nonetheless. And I finished the game in full English, lol. I remember being in my bed with my mom and was like, Mom, what does this mean, this word? And she was like, I don't know, I don't speak English. But whatever. No, because I think I downloaded like an not the European version, but like the American. So it's like only English. Because when it's a PAL version, which is like Europe, you can change the language. But when it's America, you cannot change the language. And then like, I kind of became obsessed with this game, with Ace Attorney for English lessons. Yeah, and I finished the whole game, girl. It was so fun. And I played all of them. The one that I didn't play in the main lines, I didn't play Apollo Justice, Spirit of Justice, and like whatever the rest. I kind of liked Dual Destinies. It was fun. A lot of people don't like it, but I liked it. Fuck. Oh. No. The second game is mm, second game is Justice for All. So yeah. I think there was like another one after Spiritual Justice. I was not sure. I think there's another one, right? What the fuck? Your Destinies. Spirit of Justice. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah. So yeah, I was right. I didn't play. Yeah, the only one in the main line I debated Justice for All was kind of weak. I liked the first trilogy. The first trilogy was like, I remember crying so hard because I was so like, oh my god, this is so good. But like, yeah, I talking about like Phoenix Wright. I really want Phoenix Wright to be in Smash. Like, there was someone that made a mod of like Phoenix Wright as a character in the game, and oh my god, so good. Yeah, he's like in that game. It's not even good, but like he's like a bottom tier. But once he's like in turnabout mode, he's like God. I'm just like, this is fun. That would be like such a cool fucking character to play, and I'm like, I just love this character so much. Um, Also, what was I thinking too? Oh yes, there's like I was looking for other fucking fighting games to play, but not like fighting games, like new figure stick fighting game. Yes, there's a new platform fighter. There's a new platform fighter that is like being developed, and it's pretty cool. I think that mod having him super that starts to join hand to attack. Yeah, it's like it's to mimic when he has this dream, and I think it's Justice for All when he doesn't remember who he is for the tutorial. I think that's funny. Not frame maker. Not frame makers. I don't know about that. Oh, not at all. Not at all. No. There was a figure, like a stick figure fighting game. There is one called being developed right now. I think it's animation. The one is animation versus. It looks so fucking fun, and I saw one recently. I don't remember where, but yeah, there's this new like stick figure with like no, it's called versus Kickstarter versus animations versus, sorry. um there are a lot of like cool stuff. There is like so basically it's like figure sticks, right? There is one guy fighting like with a fishing rod, one with a laptop, one that has like beetle beetle wings, one that like summons like, you know that game when you have to draw something so it becomes in the game and you use it, the kind of that shit. And there is like someone that uses like potions and shit. It's really fucking cool. Let me just. No, I don't want to do this. I'll just send it in. But there was like another one. I don't know. I don't remember right. And it looks like genuinely fucking fun. Like actually, like they want to make this like a like competitive game, for sure. I really cannot wait for this game to be out. Because what the fuck is so cool? Like, there's so much cool shit. Oh, is that a good thing? It's made into a game? What do you mean? Oh, so you know this person. Alan Beck sound like rings a bell, but I don't know. Yeah, but growing up, I was not like a Minecraft child, and I was not a YouTube child as well. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I saw like a video like from the Smash dudes like playing it, and the mechanics and everything looks amazing. It looks really fucking cool. I cannot wait. Also, I was like super excited for Hunter x Hunter and Impact. And the game is dog shit apparently. Like people have been refunded this game because the online is shit. the company is paying. The game doesn't look shit. The games look fine. It's just it looks online bad. Apparently, like it's like imagine Smash online. Imagine like 10 times worse. Apparently, this is like that bad. And I was so excited to play this game and buy it, but it's bad. So fuck me. But it fucking this figure stick figure game looks so fun. It looks actually really fucking fun, and I cannot wait. Whatever. No, have you heard of? Yeah, yeah. Of course, I've heard of Project L 2XKO because I'm originally like a massive League of Legends fan. Like I stopped playing League because I started playing Smash. I was like, oh, I can do both, so I'm playing Smash. From one shithole to another. Loki, I wish I never played Smash. I wish I said on League. I know, but I don't interact with those people, so I don't care. Like my chat is literally fucking muted at every single game. Well, you can call out with just like pings and shit, but you know you don't have to type everything. I try to get into it. It's just very slow. I mean, you have phases. You have the you need to farm, laning phase, then you have to like play your macros well at the same time. Um, you have to just like have map awareness, respond to where your jungler is going, in case you need to just go there and help him if you're playing mid, for instance. So it may seem slow, but then like once you're just like getting into the fights and shit, it goes good. I was like mechanically, I was mechanically pretty good at the game. I was just bad at it. Same with like Smash, to be quite honest. I'm good at the game mechanically. I'm just bad at it. And the broken build is because of the meta, the patches, and like what works the best on what character. God, there are so many metas I fucking hate it. Tanks are just I don't know, tanks are just mountains of health and armor and shit, but they outdamage you, and it's like, okay, so I can kill you, but you can kill me. Great. Trix KO is like actually good. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it looks good. So, yeah. Oh my god, I ate so much hummus and tamara. Bitch. That felt good. No, who the fuck said Vi shouldn't be in it? Vi should 100% be in this. She fights with her fucking fists. Like, hello? And her fucking spells, like in League, are just literally, like, I don't know. It's like saying Set shouldn't be in 2XKO. Yeah, I guess what they mean, but also it's like, how do you translate? Because he's a scarecrow. I think from what I remember, is a scarecrow that eats souls of children or something like that. I don't remember. I might just say shit up. Yeah, out of all the characters, he looks interesting to me. There's so many characters I would love to have. I would love Katarina. I would love Fiora. Vayne. Kiana. Not too many like super high distance like Senna or whatever. I would love Lux because Lux is my favorite character, but it's just not. Neela. Kiana the Ninja Girl? No, that's Akali. And Kiana is it's spelled Kiana. She's very fucking cunty. She's iconic. She's very cunt. Oh, LeBlanc. LeBlanc is. Yeah, LeBlanc could be interesting. I love how people say LeBlanc when it's like LeBlanc, because it's how you say in French. Could be okay. Let me check the characters. I thought it means the black. Well, blanc is white, so try again. Sorry. Akali could be interesting. Annie could be interesting as well. Briar could be interesting because Camille. I need Camille. I need Camille in my life. Cassiopeia could be kind. It goes Evelyn as well. Elise, Fiora, Galio, Gwen, Aurelia. Jax could be interesting. Cassante, Callista, Karma, Katarina. Oh, they changed the fucking splash art. She looks bad in it. Ew. Lissandra. I need Lissandra. I need my mother. Oh my god. I need my genocidal mother. So Lissandra, Lucian could be kind. Lux as well. Mel could be kind. Misfortune. Nefari, Nidali as well. Neil, Kiana, obviously. Pike would be interesting. Raven would be Kant. Samira, Set. Shaco could be interesting. That would be Kant. Shavana. Severe. I would like to see like more support like Sona, Soraka vibe. Talia would be kind as well. Twisted Fate would be absolutely amazing. I want Vayne, Viego, Vladimir will be cut as well. Yasuo's already in it. Yanura, I haven't seen. This is a new character. And then Zack will be really interesting as well. Fuck Yumi, she can choke. Whatever. Fuck's sake, always mix that up. They made it like that on purpose to set me up. Love Evelyn. Okay, show your screen because I need the pics. Oh, my fucking face. No. Can you see stuff? Yeah, you see. So, Ari is already in it. Akali could be Kant. Annie could be Kant. Why Aurora fucking splash art is so pixelated? I don't get it. Oh my god, ball sack? No, my hair is just pushed back. Really far back, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I have so much hair right now. I'm far from being bald. Briar could be kind. I need Camille! I need Camille! I need Camille, I need Camille, I need Camille, I need Camille, I need Camille. Did she have like new skins or not? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so her skins are pretty much not really good. Okay, Cassiopeia, this she has new skins. I can't remember. Oh, Desperada, it's so kind. I can't believe they used the Chinese splash art from like after a moment. They were like, no, the Western splash art are so ugly. Let's use the Chinese one. Funny. Okay, my Frost. Gianna, I have a her symbol on her forehead that I made it into a tattoo on me. Evelyn, I love Evelyn. She is so cool. Love it. She's a slut like me. Coven, I guess. Yeah, and then she has this. Oh my god, new Evelyn's Prestige. Okay, period. Okay, she is Cantina. Okay. Ellie is hot. Fiora. Fiora used to be one of my mains on for top lane, and she is cunty. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. She has so many skins too, for no reason. What is that? Vendo compa? There's so many skins lying that she does not fit it, but they want money, so who cares? Gwen would be cool. I tried to play Gwen, and then like I was like, oh, she's not a mid laner. Sucks. Because I really like scissors as weapons. I think it's cool. Hui Alaro is already in the game, and she's love it. Jin, Cassante. Cassante is canonically gay, so we love it. Jace is a homosexual too, or bisexual, and Victor is gay. Karma, love the girl. Love my Karma. She has so many skins. Holy shit. It's beyond disgusting. Infernal? Okay, okay. Adishu. Kalista is pretty kind. Katarina is pretty kind. Kazakh's are interesting too. LeBlanc. Did they change every single fucking slasher that she has? Oh, I don't like the way it looks now. Wait. Oh, it looks like that. Oh, because of the Black Rose lore. Oh, that's kind of ugly. With the poros and shit. Ew, she doesn't look cool anymore. Okay. Yeah, they made her cheeks more hollow. She used to not be like this sucked in, and she had less titties. Yeah, I think they made her look more older for like lore wise. Oh, this is such Chinese flash art. This is like why her neck is the size of my fucking ankle. Why she looks like 15 years younger. Like what the fuck? Lissandra would be so amazing. Bayo, what are you doing, League? Who's what Bayo? Jinx is already in League. In 2x good. Oh my god, you're hacking. What the fuck? Hi Pinky. What do you mean Bayo? Bayo is in the thing. The Fura skin. The Fura. Which Fura? On LeBlanc? Oh, they didn't change that one, by the way. Bitch, I want you to move. This one? Girl, please watch K4 Demon Hunter, I'm begging. The one who used to be your main. Fiora? It's not Cassandra though. Fiora. Who you're talking about? Because there's so many characters that I played before. Gwen. Fiora was one of them. Whatever the fuck. Fiora. Fiora. Like Princess Fiona. But with an R. Fiora. She looks like Bayo? Oh, like that? With the headmeister thingy? Yeah, y'all, it's Bayo. I used to play this skin a lot. I loved it. I was like, oh, she's so cool. But yeah. Lissandra, does she has like any new skins? Oh no, she has no new skins. I love Lissandra too. I don't like what they done to LeBlanc, but hey, Lucian is really fucking cool too. Lux is my girl. She is so cute. She's so fun. I love her. She has so many skins. I have like 90% of them. The only ones that I don't have is because I stopped playing the game. Quite literally. Oh my god, foot already. Yay. Mel is pretty cool as well. Misfortune. Oh my god. Misfortune is mommy milkers. Like, let me just show you some pics. Like, first of all, hello. Waist snatched. Flat. Boobies ready to explode. Hello. Secret agent. Garters. Heels. Jessica Rabbit. Love. Candy Cane. Hello. Matt Fortune. Look at look at that fucking arch, bitch. Mafia. Okay. Look at her. Arcade. She's cunt. Captain. She's giving lore. Side boob. Over boob. Belly flat. Getting tanned. This is like cute as well. This, look at her fucking boobs. She's cunt. Pajama party. She's here. Look at her. And all that fucking the candles as fucking guns. Okay. Cunt. Coven. She looks insane. Love. And whatever. When I used to play Paladins back in the day, I love Lux. I hope she's in the next Arcane series. They made her ginger look. Yeah, she is very like played, not very played character, but just like a very like popular character. So they made give her a lot of skins. It's like very like how they make money. It's like, oh, popular character. Kiana, one of like mine actual like super like most played characters with Flux. That's this used to be my old tag before Secrétaire. Ishaokan. And she's actually really fucking fun. She has a Louis Vuitton skin, by the way. Like an actual Louis Vuitton. Like, period. That's so kind. Like... Yeah, I mean, I still love Kiana. It's because I don't play the game anymore, so I use the past tense, you know? And then, yeah, she doesn't have a lot. Okay, Jiva. But yeah, she's so cool. She's so fun. She's very bratty. She's like so kind. Look at her. Look at her hair. Look at the makeup. She's giving. She's giving so hard. Who could be fun too? Riven. So Mira is literally Bayo. It doesn't look like it physically, but like gameplay wise, it's like she has a sword, she has guns, and then she has like the Devil May Cry like combo system where it's like it's the letters ranking. So you go from like D C B A S, and then once you like have S like S ranking, and use your ult. She's spinning in every single direction and she's shooting her guns. It's so cool. She's like literally like Bayo. Like see, like boo boo boo, and then like if. Just see, it's so cool. It's so fun. Oh, but Mosquitoes Noir. Okay, Jiva. Yeah, Right's gonna be interesting. Sad is definitely gonna be there, I think, because it's a brawler. I would love to have like Sona Soraka kind of character. I think that would be interesting to have like a super like non-fighting character. Talon could be cool. Thresh will be really fucking cool as well. Thresh is really loved. I would love Vayne. Vayne is so fucking cool. Such a cool character to play. And then Yunara looks cool. I don't know if she's gonna be in the next game because I think it's too early. And Zack would be very cool as well. But whatever. Yeah, Vi is like, where is Vi? Vi. Yeah, Vi is like one of the first characters of the games. Like in terms of like release, it's just like completely different. For Vi, she's very lesbian. It was very cool though. She's a very fun character to play as well. Oh yeah. So, and then I think there is yeah, Arcane Vi. Sorry here. This is how she is in the series. Fury. Okay. They literally made a lesbian fucking skin with each other. It's so funny. This is Caitlyn and this is Vi. And they were like, hey, yeah, lesies, obviously. And this is like Vi and Arcane as well. They're two, you know. I have never watched Arcane though. I was like, I should watch, but oh shit, fuck. Well, whatever. They lesbianized her. Well, in certain stories, like there are certain characters like you really need to watch it. Yeah, I know. Like Twisted Fate in Graves, very much so homosexuals and very much so together. Diana and Leona are very much so scissoring together. We love it. Caitlyn and Vi, even though Caitlyn is a fucking fascist, we love it. Mm. It's funny is because Lux, for so many years, she was like associated and like shipped with like Ezreal, but Ezreal like in the lore of the game, like as Lux and Israel are like on two different continents, have never met each other before, and people were like, "Oh my god, they're together, they're together." It's like no, bitch. Like Lux is either like a full blown ass lesbian, or she has daddy, or she is like a little fucking like daddy girl, you know. And turns out she's a fucking little daddy girl. Uh, they released like Silas, which is like a fucking daddy kept in prison that fights with chains because in the country where Lux lives, in Demacia, magic is forbidden, and you go to prison for it, and they don't know that Lux is magic and whatever, like lore wise. And I think like in within the lore, like something happens, and she meets like Silas, and Silas is like touches her, not like in that way, but like touches her hand or like her hand or whatever to get some of her magic, and then he just breaks free, and it kind of like emotionally like manipulates her into like trusting her, and she's like, "Oh my god, Silas, you're so hot, please." It's kind of that. There is like a comic book on it. They made a comic book. It's pretty cool. Even if you don't like play League of Legends, the lore building, the world building, the story building is actually fucking insane, and it's magical. I have like I remember for one of Christmas or one of my birthdays, I don't remember. I asked my sister to buy me the League of Legends book, which is like a thick ass book with like with the map inside, with every single like backstory, world building, and like how like they came to just like not necessarily like the developers themselves, like how they came to build this, but also like within like the characters, like how they came to just build the countries that they live in, and etc. Obviously, it's outdated because they make updates in the game for the lore, so it just like so it makes sense with like new characters, or it needs to be updated because it's too flat or whatever. It's really fucking kind. It is kind. Like literally Leona and Diana, it's basically the story of lesbianism mixed with religion, and how faith can like how much faith do you have within yourself, and how much faith you have in your clan plus your religion plus your god to actually be like, can I trust this person to actually deeply love me for who I am, or do I need to give up all my beliefs in so she can see as myself? Wow. That's insane. And it's like so kind. It's so lesbian, so much lesbianism, and it's lovely. I love it. It's so much. I remember when I was a child. I remember being a child. When I was like, well, not so like a preteen. Let's say a preteen. I was writing like stories, like for some characters, like expanding their lore and like how they were perceived or whatever. I was like, oh, this character like has like a good lore, but I think you can like have some like add some depth to it, and I was just like writing stuff. Oh yeah, sorry. In my spare time, and oh my god, it was so much fun. Oh my god, I miss writing. Oh mama, I when I was like a kid, when I was in middle school and also like in high school, I used to write a lot, whether it's like fanfics or just like writing for my own leisure. Like with a friend of mine, when I was in high school, I think I was like in sophomore year or something. We actually wrote a what's the word in English? Um, oh yeah, we wrote basically a book of poetry. Like in our spare time, we actually wrote a book of poetry, uh, about things that we like, about many different things. I used to write so many fanfics. I used to write so many stuff because I liked it. I used to participate in writing competition when I was a book of poetry. Yeah, basically it's like when you write poems, when you write like a lot of poems and you put like all those poems together in a book, it's called a book of poetry. In English, in French, it's called recueil de poésie. And we literally wrote so much like uh, poetry that we made like a book of poetry. Like we wrote poems and shit. And like one of my like this very same friend, um, because when I was in high school, I used to have like a massive. Not a massive. I was literally in love with my philosophy teacher. I was madly in love with him, like madly in love with him. And my friend used like every single week used to write like sexual fanfics about the teacher and I. Like it was so fucking funny. I loved it. I was like, give me more. Like literally literally like fanfics about the teacher saying like go to the room where we used to go, like we have the habit to go, and he puts he puts cigarette butts on certain part of my body, and then I'm begging him to stop because it makes me calm, or like that kind of shit. Yeah, he was writing like deep, dark sexual fantasies. Oh my god, Liv. Oh my god, Pinky! You should not listen to it! You're too young. Preserve yourself. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Pinky, no! But whatever. And yeah, I used to write a lot. I used to write a lot of poetry, a lot of poems. I used to write. I used to love like create like world building, lore building, for just for the fun of it. But it's giving me ideas. Do not, bitch. Do not use cigarette buds on your private parts. Do not. I feel you say. I used to write a lot of horror stories. Yeah. But also when I was, oh my god. Okay. This is a confession because this is not the topic of it. So I used to write like I started like writing for the fun of it like super early. Oh, mama, I I was freaky like at birth. I was freaky at birth, bitch. I was crazy. Okay. So, fun fact, I started like I said, like I started like writing super young. Like when I mean young, I mean like 6, 7, 8 years old. When I start to actively type on a keyboard or just hold a pen and just like write for myself. And I grew up with Naruto. And I as every single queer child growing up with Naruto, they want to be butt fucked by Sasuke. All right, I was a child, and I was saying Sasuke is hot, Sasuke is mine. I want him to fuck me. I was like 7, I think, and it was at the time where Sky. Oh no, it's Sasuke. Let me finish. It was a time where there was a platform for creating your blog, like having a blog or whatever, in France. Kakashi, yeah, Kakashi could just like destroy me. There was a platform called Skyblog, which is linked to a radio station in France called Skyrock, which is like rap, R&B, whatever. But they have a platform called Skyblog where you could just have your blog, talk about whatever you want, talk with people and whatever. And I used to have. This is gonna go so well, baby. You're not fucking ready. You're not fucking ready because listen, I created a at fucking between 6 and 8 years old, bitch. I created a story where before I even knew it existed and even knew the name of that, I created a story where Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke are in a throuple and are having the wildest fucking sex ever. Oh. So I remember, there was one thing I remember super well, and I was a child. I was literally a child, and like the length of it was very short because for me it was just like hard to type. Like my brain was like, oh, it's a lot actually, but it was not. It was like maybe like a paragraph or something, and I called it like a chapter. Obviously filled with so many spelling mistakes. The grammar was bad. Everything was shit. It was ugly. You could tell it was written by a child. And I didn't have, I was not writing as well as I could write at 26 years old, right? And basically, it was a moment where they were at the beach and like they were just at the beach, like, having a, day at the beach. And then like Sakura Sasuke were just like, hey, there was a forest in the back. You want to go fuck? I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go. And then Naruto was like, okay, see you guys. And then, but then I proceed, instead of like, like like an actual writer or author would just like explain like a sexual scene or like an erotic scene, like moment or whatever. It was just like uh me writing Sasuke Colin and saying, oh, you feel good, and me like, and then going like writing Sakura Colin, oh yes, oh yes, again, and like I was 7 or some shit, and then it was just this for like maybe a full like 10 lines or whatever, like this is how you write sex, and when it's not, obviously. um so yeah, I was freaky as fuck. Again. Yeah, I was like literally freaky as fuck. Oh, also, when I was like in high school, I remember writing a poem about um me having sexual, like having like my first sexual intimacy being ripped away from me by sexual violence and shit, by in many, it didn't happen to me, it was just like a story, and then just this being ripped away from me by many men. So I made this metaphor. Oh no, this is T. I made this metaphor of me being raped by a centipede, but instead of calling it a centipede, I was just talking about hands touching me and whatever. So literally, you thought I snorted. So basically, in the poem, basically you thought I was getting like gang banged by like 100 men, you know. But it's for literature, alright. It's for literature. I need to read these fucking poems, girl. They're gone. I don't know where they are. I don't know. It's wild. They're just somewhere in the world, and it's better that way. It's better that way. Now, why a centipede? Well, because it's like an insect with like a lot of like legs. It's an insect with a lot of legs, and I needed an insect. I'd like something like an animal or insect that could carry the metaphor of mm, like many different hands creating sexual violence. So I'm not gonna say I'm getting fucked by a fucking beetle. Somewhere in this world, someone found out, thought it was art and sold it for a lot of money. No, girl, it's maybe somewhere in like in my house, or I gave it to my friend or whatever. Well, whatever. So yeah, a lot of way you're kind of genius for that. Like the imaginary is honestly admirable. Thank you. Well, it kind of needs to match, like I remember like writing. Oh, I was gay and a feminist when I was super young, because I remember when I was in middle school, I was okay. I would never forget this. I would never fucking forget this. Trust, because my mom was so shocked. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And my teacher was like, "Okay, work diva." Um, so basically, I like I was in French class, and we had to write like a story, like how long you wanted it to be, and write a story about whatever you want. It has to be a fiction, because we're writing on like different types of like novels and books and fiction, whatever. So we're working on fiction, and I was like, I was kind of feeling like, I don't know, I wanted something with like war and battle and but something that has its importance behind it, not for the sake of war, just because men, and I don't mean men with like males wants to go to war for because they have tiny dicks. So basically, I wrote a story about during the medieval time where in a village, like in a kingdom, um, the men and women disagreed on something. I don't remember precisely, but disagreed on something, and the women came said, "Okay, let's if you do not if we can't agree with this, we're going to war." So basically the men and the women went at war against each other with like their different values and reason why they're going to war and like the reason why they don't agree. I don't remember why they didn't disagree. They did disagree. But basically, I spent like many pages describing like armors and shields and swords and like where it was coming from and like I was and I remember saying like on the shield there was like a massive tree, like the tree of life, because women gave like I was like what do like women biologically do in life in the circle of life. They gave birth, they're nurturing, they're caring, they're protecting, and I was like, well, this is a tree. It's a tree with like many different fruits that are extremely rare because they need caring and nurturing and protection to survive and keep growing and being ripe and being and then I was like explaining that like in not the way I'm doing right now, but just like in a descriptive way and whatever. And I did like the same for like men and understanding what they wanted, and I just did good to war and basically like they I don't remember the end, but I kind of think like I did like, oh, at the end, like respecting one another is like the key to peace and to understanding each other is the way to move forward in life or whatever, like whatever. And my teacher was like, bitch, that's cunt. I was like, thank you, girl. And then my mom was like, oh my god, it's beautiful. I was like, girl, I'm 8. No, I'm 12. I was in middle school. But whatever. So yeah, I used to write like a lot, and I had like a lot of like imagination in my, that kind of shit is like really, really like the one thing I wish I knew how to do like really well is to draw, because sometimes when I'm just like creating something like story wise, when I want to pick up like when I want to like create something like story wise and develop it, and I want to show like I want to explain something to someone, and I can't like um create it with shapes because I don't know how to. It kind of frustrates me. I used to be obsessed with drawing. Like I used to draw a bit when I was a child, but like I used to just like have an image in front of me and like trying to like do it like kind of like the same way. Or I used to do how does it called in English? Oh yeah, I used to take like tracing paper and just like and then just like put it on my fucking sheet of paper. Yeah, yeah, you should pick up literature again. Your symbolism is actually good. Thank you. We should make like a comic. You do the literature and I do the drawing. Oh my god! And then people see how sad and pathetic it is to and give us money. Oh well, I don't think this is how it works, but I wish. Oh my god. Shaq played against Gluto, Min Min Link. That's stupid. But well, I'm kind of really frustrated with Smash, to be quite honest. I know that my GSP does not like reflect my level, whatever, but it's like I've been playing so much Elite Smash, and I haven't done anything else that like my level and my like the way I execute things or whatever the way I usually play or I used to play does not is not good anymore, and it kind of frustrates me a lot because I'm like I became bad and I can't like beat bad people because I've became bad, but I'm still like better than them even though I became bad because they're that bad. And it's so like irritating and just lose over like dumb shit, and it's making me so fucking crazy. It's making me so fucking crazy, and I'm kind of over it. So I don't know. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna play, but I kind of want to. Girl, I don't know what I want. I just want to win. You really need a break from this game. I think it's like the already streams and helped. Yeah, but I took a break for like 2 weeks. I think it's just I am too like obsessed with like having GSP, so I'm like very frustrating the second I fucking lose, and it's making me mad. Plus, I'm having like my issues with like my jumps and whatever, so that's why it's making me mad. And I'm like, fuck, it's making me mad, so I get mad, and I'm like, fuck, I'm not playing the way I want because it's Elite Smash, and it's making me even more mad. Cause I want to play neutral. I want to play the way I used to play. I want to play like my life is on the line. But I can't with those motherfuckers because they're just like, what? Like, like smearing their fucking turds across the stage. And I'm like, okay, do you, baby? And then it's like, whatever. So yeah, it's not cool. It's not fun. But yeah, I definitely like still like to watch um, like some Smash like streams or whatever. um, but yeah, yeah, probably. Probably gonna chill. Probably gonna drink a bit. can't believe you're like influential. Like, oh, I was absolutely not Christian. Like, my parents, like obviously, like every single fucking children, like every single fucking white child, I was baptized in whatever. I don't fucking care about religion. Like, my take, like, I don't care. Like, I don't believe in God. Like, I'm a theist. I don't believe in that. I think it's fine. Do I think religion is one of the main source of our problems in life with fucking capitalism? Absolutely. Will I let you what is it called? There was a specific word. Like, I'm not gonna fucking like go out of my way to make you feel bad because you believe in your religion. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I fucking hate religion. Indoctrinized, probably. Like, if this is like the way of your life, and it gives you faith, and it gives you like a sense of purpose, and it gives you like a sense of like, I can have boundaries and control, and I know what I can do in my life to actually be a good person, then fucking do it. Do I think it's fucking like the worst thing ever in the world? Fuck yes. Am I like, will I go to fucking like out of my way to be like, you're like participate in the fucking issue that is religion? No. I will fight for your right to like, you know, to not celebrate, but to have your religion like at peace. You know what I mean? It's like I don't care, like, especially if you have like if you have to wear like like if you have to do something special to your body, like hair, hiding your body or whatever. I don't fucking care. It's not mine. It's not my body. It's yours. You do whatever, honey. And you know what? If people are coming for you for doing that thing, I will protect you. That's the thing. Like, let that person, let that fucking person wear a fucking veil. Let that person wear that. Let that person have that type of hair. Like, it's not your fucking body. Like, this person doing this is not making your life more miserable. Like, shut up. Do I think religion is extremely problematic? Fuck yes. Will I defend people for their rights to, like, you know, quote unquote, do their religion? Yes. Yes, exactly. If it's not bothering you, you shouldn't be involved. Oh my god, those fucking cops are so stupid. It's not even like a matter of like putting their ideals onto others. It's like, it's not new that like some people that of certain beliefs, regardless of the religion, they're like, hey, in my religion it says that if you do this and if you're this, you go to the equivalent that what is hell or whatever, or you're just a bad person, so don't do it. And I'm just like, well, am I participating in your religion? No. So then you shut the fuck up. Let me go to fucking hell then. Like, why do you care? Well, Gaza is a different thing. Like, it's literally like Israel being like, it's a genocide state, colonizer, apartheid. Like, it's not even like an idea being pushed onto us others. It's like Israel has so much fucking power politically, and it's like Benjamin Netanyahu has one arm shoved into fucking like Donald Trump's butthole, and then Emmanuel Macron, our fucking president, is sucking like this fucking little freak's dicks, and then they like his other arm is shoved directly into fucking Germany. Like that's just about it because it's about controlling things. It's like literally the reason why, like, America went to war against in Iraq is because at the time Benjamin Netanyahu said, "Well, I think they have nuclear weapons. I think, I'm not sure. I think." And then they went there and they murdered everyone. And they were like, "Well, there's no nuclear weapon. Great, but like you've done the job for us. You hit everyone. We will taking that land." It's like literally what it is. And then it's like now it's like, "Oh yes, but like we were promised that land like years ago." It was like, "Okay, girl, sure." You know, it's like your country never existed. It always has been Palestine. So suck a dick. And like whatever. I don't want to talk about Gaza and Palestine and things because that shit gets me very riled up like very easily because I think what's happening is oh my god, did you see what happened with France in the World Cup thing? No. What thing? What are you talking about? I can't remember properly, but apparently the streets were trashed when some football team won the World Cup that France wanted them to win. You know, football is like one of the sports that also that I have a massive issue with. The the amount of like oh mama like the French team is like massive. It's like very like top tier like football team. Um like one of the reason I hate football is because of like it's a quote unquote like men's sport and like how like first of all there's so many like like players that are all extremely problematic. They're all rapists, sexual assaults, um, like prostitution and whatever, so on and so forth. And also, but just like the quote unquote community around it, it is just so man child like. Boohoo, my team lost, so I'm gonna fucking like destroy everything in the streets. Huh? What? Girl, this is okay. So you're literally like 40, pushing 50 somehow, and you're just thrashing in the streets. It is so insane. Like move on, get over it. You're not the one playing. You're not the one getting the fucking money. They don't give a fuck about you. Like what the fuck? It's so like in France there is such a strong rivalry between like Paris and Marseille, which is in like in the south. And like mama, it's worse than gangs. When they see like something from Paris going to Marseille, it's literally on site. Like they beat people up. They like literally kill them. It's crazy. What the fuck is barking like that? No, like you don't understand. Like they have been reports of people like like people just like maybe traveling for summer or whatever, and they've been like literally like bashed, like gay bashing, but like for football. It's so scary. Like what the fuck? It's insane. Like there was a black person who missed the penalty shot, and they trapped the black person and beat them up. Yeah, it's wild. It's literally insane. It's I min children. I can't. I literally can't. It's insane. It's insane. I really don't get it. It's just it's something. It's out there. It's you know. I really can't. But yeah, it's just it's bad. It's men are such an issue. I never see this kind of response from tennis or whatever. Exactly. Well, because tennis is like a rich people sport. So there you go. Because also it's not like one of the most popular sports in the world. Soccer, because football for Americans it's like American football, but like, so let's call it soccer, but it's for us it's football because whatever. So football is like, there's like a World Cup. Like in America, when the Super Bowl happens and the guy and the team wins the Super Bowl, they have a ring that says world champion, but it's just in America, so that's fucking stupid. So there we go. It's like, it's more popular, it's more mediatized, it's more present and whatever. Blah, 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 blah. And I think it's a dumbass sport. I think those athletes are just being paid way too much for what they're doing. No shade. I think they're athletes, so whatever. But they're making so much money, and they don't care if they win or lose, because it's like they get like millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars in their pockets. And like, it's also, I don't know if you have watched like recent soccer matches. It's like they barely hit each other, and they're like, it's the worst acting ever of them being like, oh my god, my fucking ankle, it hurts. It's like, sister, it's like you touch your ear, like move on. Like it's so ridiculous. I hate it. I hate men. I fucking hate men. I wish I was a woman and lesbian. I hate it. No, I think they do care. I think they invest themselves into the game, because I've seen cases of players that are abusing their wives because they got a yellow card or something. Mama, they're old. They all of them are wife beaters. They're rapists, sexual assaulters. Probably some of them are pedophiles. Like Cristiano Ronaldo literally like sexually assaulted someone or even raped someone, and no one cares. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about the fact that this man sexually assaulted someone, and they're like, who cares? And it's like, I care. Like, this man did something extremely wrong and bad, and no one gives a fuck. But whatever. It's just whatever. I just can't. I can't with men. I'm literal over it. Also, I need to send a text to my. Talking about man, I need to send a text to, you know. Oh, it's the same one. Which one's this? The guy that I usually see. I mean, I haven't seen him in a long time actually. Um, oh, I thought you were done with him. Didn't he treat you like you don't care? Okay, so so during that phase, I actually saw him, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna see him, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have sex with him, and I'm gonna be like, we're done because whatever. And then we saw each other, and he actually like everything that I told him that I wanted, he did it, and I was like, okay, that's fun, that's fine, and it's fine. So I kept on seeing him, and then in the meantime, my psychiatrist, I had like an appointment with my psychiatrist, and I was talking about like depression and whatever because my mood stabilizer are only um, holding my maniac episodes, not my depression episodes. So I still have a lot of like symptoms of like depression and shit, like severe depression and stuff sometimes, and it's like very hard to manage. And we're talking about like my eating disorder with like binge eating disorder, and she was like, okay, I can give you like an antidepressant for that, like for your eating disorder and stuff. So she gave me an antidepressant specifically guided toward my eating disorder. That is special. Like a lot of people that have the same eating disorder than me use this antidepressant, and I took it. And when the effects kicked in, I was like, oh my god, I have energy. I go to bed at fucking 8 p.m. and I wake up at 6. I feel amazing. The the downside to this is that I was not turned on by anything. I couldn't jerk off, couldn't get hard. I was literally disgusted by like anything sexual or like pornographic. I genuinely felt like I was becoming like asexual. Hypersexuality is a symptom of when the bipolar person is in is going through a maniac episode. Hypersexuality can be one of the symptoms. And when I was not on meds for my mood stabilizer, one of my main symptoms for my maniac episodes were hypersexuality. So I was just having sex constantly, but not like in a healthy way. And even like the guy that I hook up with that is very driven sexually couldn't even keep up. I was like, I want. It was like, girl, I can't. I was like, I need to fuck right now. Whatever. And so I kind of experienced the total opposite. And it was like, and so during that time, he was like, yeah, I really want to. I was like, yeah, hey, I'm under like a new treatment. It's really hard. I really have like no libido. I don't want to have sex. Not that I don't want to, but like I have no desire to. I don't have any desire to have sex. I don't have any desire to do anything remotely sexual. I don't want like anything. Um, and he was like, oh, okay, what? I understand. And then I think I haven't seen him in like 2 months, maybe. I find it really hard to get hard. This is what I told him. I was like, I can get hard. I was like, I told him that it was like, oh shit. But now it's coming back slowly because my metabolism is getting used to it. So I still like have the things like the effects will like of the antidepressant are like less present because my metabolism is used to it, but at least like the side effects are not as present. But it took a while. It took like maybe like a month before, like maybe 3 weeks before I could just like hold like an erection, like for like a couple minutes before like my I wiggle limp. Oh godness. Yes, it was like when I tell you that I couldn't like do anything, it was like I was literally in bed and like I was like I just do something now. What was it? And I was like, "Oh right, I used to like masturbate and now I'm just like, whatever." Yeah, and now I'm just kind of like, I kind of had to just like obviously it didn't come back like instantly. I kind of had to work it out. LOL. Kind of had to work it out as in like, okay, I need to just like find the want to feel turned on and being excited and whatever. Just that you're looking instead of sleeping. Like you're like, oh, I guess I'll go to sleep then. Yeah, it was pretty much that, and I was taking like a supplement with like my mood stabilizer at night. I was taking like an anxiolytics to go to bed to sleep. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sleeping like really well. But yeah, long story short, um, nothing sexual during like a major amount of time, and then we kind of talked a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, can we see each other?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm not available right now. I'm not at my place." I was like, "Okay," and then I just texted him like, "Hey, I am gonna be alone for like a week. Come fuck me." He was like, "I'm still waiting for an answer, but hey, you never know." So yeah, and there was also like another guy that I sent a text to, and it was just like, "Hey, please," that I've never met yet, but I want to. But I'm pretty sure I'm never going to meet him because it's too so complicated. It's another straight guy again that I've known for like a long time. Why do my messages not send? I don't fucking know. Just love these straight baiters. If they come to me, I don't even go to them. They come to me. I swear. But yeah, it's just what it is. So I don't know. We'll see about that. What the fuck what the fuck do you have? A business that just attracts straight man? I don't know. It's just straight man come to me and be like, "You're cute." I'm just like, "Thank you," and then they'll like, "Do you suck dick?" I'm just like, "Okay, well, I'm glad you can feel hard again. Just don't make your punane purple again." That was different. Okay, that was different. Also, I don't know if I told you. Was it really though? It was really. It was. It was. It was. It was. It was. It was painful too. Like it was just like, oh, taking a dump feels like I was shitting glass shards. It was bad. I was holding the walls. I was screaming. Whatever. That sounds like hemorrhoids. That it was hemorrhoids, but I was like, oh, my lips, the lips are fucking purple. That's interesting. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I am going to. I don't know if it's gonna work, but who cares? I want to do it. I am going to candidate for Survivor in France, like the show. like in a couple days, like in a week, basically. Oh my god. I said I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I say it again that I don't know if it's gonna work, but I just want to do it anyway. Um, I am going to candidate to participate in Survivor, but in France, like the show. Yeah, Survivor. Uh, what do you mean? You do not believe in me? First, I want to know why. Because I'm bored. I want to do it, and I want to lose weight, and I want to challenge myself as a bipolar person. At least as a person that has like being diagnosed with like mental illness and like mental disabilities. I want to be able to just challenge myself in my newly found mental and newly found body because of like eating disorders and shit. And also because I don't have a job and I'm not getting accepted in my master's program. Why wouldn't they take a bipolar person? That would be discriminatory. I could sue them. In Survivor America, they have been people with missing limbs, people with Tourette syndromes and ADHD and even like a bipolar person. But in France they wouldn't do it? Huh. Huh. That's icky. Because what if all of a sudden you just get really horny and they catch you on camera? It's over. You are so not. You're all so unserious. I can't talk. Like I can't talk. Like oh my god. Okay, bitch. Sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll get horny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a supporter. Yeah, sure. I believe you. You got what it takes. Well, I. I think like I'm kind of like the in the perfect in between where people would just see me and be like, yeah, this is just like a fat faggot. And be like, yeah, I'm a fat faggot. Ooh, hey. But also, like, I may be fat right now. I am like very physical, like physically, like I have like strong physical aptitudes. Like I have a lot of stamina. I I can like have a lot of strength. I would do well like in challenges and yeah, like bitch, yes. Do you have to do an interview? First I need to send like an email and so to decide if you get in. Well, no, it's not that easy. It's a very very long process. First, I need to send an email with a couple pictures that they're asking, specific pictures to see what I look like. Then there are three questions that I need to answer in a couple lines. Like, who am I? Why do I want to participate in that? And what would I want? Why the money is really important for me, and also like describing myself in a couple words or whatever. And then this particular mail email, I have to make sure it does not like go beyond like 15 mo in terms of size. Otherwise, they don't look it up. Whatever. It's super specific. Then, um, if I go through phase one, I have like we have like a Zoom call with like some of the producers to like get to know me better, to like because like, okay, your profile is interesting, like let's talk about that, like in literally like a an interview for a job. And then um once this is done, they can call you like at any time to need if they need more information about you, and they can do it during certain phases. Like phase 3, I will have to go to Paris for 2 fucking days and meet like 100 potential candidates, and like this like talk with them, etc., and like see like how's the vibe and shit, like be like like not connect with them and just talk with them and whatever. And then even if you're there, they can call you and be like, we need like more info about you, like, which is crazy. And then if you pass that, you need to go back to Paris, and you basically you do like a lot, like you do like in like an in-person interview with like producers, a doctor and a psychologist to see if you're like apt to go on a show, whatever. But whatever, it's pretty fine. And then after that, they do like another meeting with like even less candidates, and then it's like then they just call you and be like, hey, you're chosen for that. So it's like a long time procedure. It's not like just an interview and like, you're in, bitch. It's like, I wish. But technically, like hypothetically, I'm just saying that if I'm taken for the show, I will be filming for like 50 days. At least I need to make myself look like I will be like I would just like if I have a job I would just quit. I have a job like I would quit like between like I don't know if it's March, like during like basically 2 months I would be like non-existent. I would just be on an island and just like doing this. Uh, so yeah, that would be cool. That will hurt so much to just be eliminated first after going through like such a tedious like recruiting um process. It'd be like, yeah, you're just eliminated right now. It would suck ass so much. It would suck ass so much. I swear. I know, right? I always think about that when they get kicked off. It's kind of like RuPaul's Drag Race. You never want to be the first one to go home. Oh my god, the chest is insane. Fuck. So what kind of challenge would you have to do? Have you ever watched like Survivor? Basically, also I've never watched Survivor. I mean, like I've never sit down on my sofa and watch the show, but I've watched like videos of like American Survivor, and they do a lot of like, you know, you have to. There is one of them where it's like a big like wooden mat, and there are like it's like there are like some dips in the wood where you can just like you have to hold yourself with your hands and your feet like for the longest possible and be the only one to stay in there. Like there are a lot of there are also like challenges of like you have to eat like if you get on, I'll be making like funniness of you. um, you have like there are also challenges of like gross food. Go, oh, you sure you can do all that, baby? Let me tell you, I don't look like it. You've seen my face on streaming, whatever. I am very physically capable of doing of. I'm very physically capable. Like I have very strong physical aptitudes. If it told me you have to eat these camel balls, I'm walking out. Like there was like depending on like their region they're filming, like the one that he had was like a larva, like a live larva. There was like a region where they had like boiled tarantulas. They had to like eat tarantulas. When they were in China, they had to eat like small baby turtles. They had like um, they had to eat like the an egg that started to get fertilized. So there was like it was like a mix of like white yolk and like yolk and white, but also like there was a bird inside of it, like shit like that. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Like I can eat anything besides like um spiders. I'm super afraid of spiders, like crazy. Oh, baby, I need to go to the bathroom right now. stars just to spite you. It's just so funny that you don't even watch the show and you want to be on it. Motivational. Do you think you have what it takes to be Survivor Secret? Imagine you win, you're successful, and you start getting all these tweets about, say, calling you guy on Smash, at a Smash, come back in 2020, cancel. You are stupid. Oh my god. Jesus. I wasn't even playing the game in 2020. I was not even playing the game. Oh my god. But yeah, but like, no, I was not playing the game. Yeah, it was late to Smash. I started like late, like I think I started like very very late 2021 and early 2022. Oh my god, this stream is so dumb because I it's just a fucking talk show. No way, I'll be the one making the accusation. I just correct myself. It's like 2022. Oh my god, that's so stupid. You have to make friends in there, right? Well, most and foremost, like Survivor is like it's a social game. Like you have to make like it's like before being like a very physical like surviving and shit. It's a very social game. You need to just like you need to strategize. If you like sometimes you know you, depending on who you are physically and shit, you kind of want to be perceived a certain way so you do not get kicked off. You know, it's a lot of strategy, and I'm good at that. And I'm an actor, so I can like I could just lie. I'm super fucking good at lying. Like it's disgusting. Like it's just I am so genuinely horribly good at lying. It's oh mama, give me the fucking Oscar. It's so bad. Okay, bring out your best P face. No, but like it's mostly like there are strategies with names and stuff, that you can just like do, but it's also depending on like your personality, how you want to play again, like how you want to like journey across the game and whatever. Like if you have like an alliance, like do you flip on them because you can kick out you can vote out someone that is actually like an issue or that it will be a problem in the future, whatever. That kind of stuff. So it's like it depends. It depends on a lot of different stuff, and I am very much so like I've never. Would you be prepared to backstab allies of your own for your own benefit? Yes, I would. If it actually would be help me to just be like, hey, if I do that, like it's not even like for my own benefit, like in my own benefit in a way that it's like if I don't do it, I get voted off, so I will do it. You know what I mean? It's like I need to flip on my alliance to not be eliminated. If it's not necessary, I won't do it. But if I can just like if I can flip on them without the feeling of like feeling like I'm gonna get voted out or voted against, if I can flip on them and I can like what's the word? I can like convince other people to like let's vote for that person, and I flip on them, we can you can eliminate someone that is like really very strong. LMO, you sound that like that one guy at the Nikki interview. What the fuck? What? Work is work. I hate drama. If there's drama, I will shut it down. Well, kind of low key. Like if there's drama, it's also like a way on so like also like obviously I would be myself. I would be like my how I am. Even like the way I am on stream is like very much so myself. Obviously, sometimes I just like it's a bit like tuned in like because it's like me streaming, so I'm trying to be like a little bit entertaining, but I have very much of the same vibe like in real life. So I but yeah, it just depends. It just depends on like if there are a lot of people that are just like immediately day one like let's make like alliances and shit. Like since I've never watched like the French version, I don't know what they are up to. I don't know if they are like copying because it's not called Survivor in France. It's like another show, but it's like heavily inspired, like taken from like Survivor in America. But I don't even know if it's like if they have like immunity idol somewhere in the island. If they have, I don't know what they're up to. I don't know what are the mechanics of the game basically right now, and I don't even know if like people on day one would be like, hey, let's make an alliance or like let's just stick together for like that day or whatever. But like I have a like no shade. I have like a strategy for like the first full like for the full first phase before the merge, and then it's kind of like okay, now what do I now? How do I weave? Let's hear it. Well, the thing is like I'm I'm pretty likable. If you get to know me, I'm pretty likable. Not in a braggy way, right? It's just like my first like I'm peppy and shit. Like I have like a nice personality. I can be nice and whatever. So obviously people will not see me like as a physical threat. I will be sending this to the competition. Like people won't really see me as a like as a physical threat. So they will be like, oh, okay, for the challenges or whatever. So basically, since like we start as like a tribe, the best way to keep the tribe together with high morals, there are two conditions. First, you need to be well fed. Second, you need to socialize with everyone. If you socialize with everyone, you have less chances to get like voted for because people will make you will bond with people. People will be get attached to you and be like, no, this person like fed me, or this person I had like a very nice moment with them. Oh, like they were like really nice, whatever. Like I talked about like my my daughter with them or whatever. Shit like that gets you points, basically social points. And if you feed them, like getting like coconuts, fishing, like getting like I don't know whatever, maybe like if there are like animals on the fucking island or whatever, you get that and you eat it and you're like, hey guys, I got food. So that's like one of them. And also because people will be underestimating me physically, I can either do like above average and people will be like, okay, yeah, like Simon helped really well during the immunity, and like we won. Like if we win, it's like, oh yeah, he really participated into that. That's cool. No reason to be voted off because we have immunity. Sorry. On the other like if we don't have immunity, it's like, well, he helped, he tried his best, he was like in the best performers in the tribe, so we can't vote it out, vote him off. and then you kind of keep that, and then you just kind of like socialize as much as you can with people in general, and then you just like try and just like understand and figure out what people want as their at their goal, like why are they here for, and like how like they want to play the game. Like people will play the game as in like I actually need the fucking money, like I'm here for like so maybe so people will just play the game like 100% and etc. So they are more prone to get like to have a target on their back compared to me if I played low key and I'm just like yeah I'm just you can just like fabric something about what you want to do or why you're here or why you're doing this. If you play like in terms like not a certain archetype, but if you play under certain like profiles, you can be covered, and you can do this until the merge, and then if you do the merge, there are two tribes together. Like so, then the tribes are going to go at each other, or someone is going to try to flip on one of the other tribe, which means like okay, I have an ally, I have my tribe, I have this info, let's vote for that person instead, like let's whatever. And then you can just like flip on people, and this is where you can actually just play sneaky. You can play sneaky from before the merge, depending on like what's the mood on the in the tribe. But like during the merge, it's like okay, let's just see how people interact with each other, and let's see like how the two tribes are with each other, basically. And basically with that, you can just like trying to make alliances, sorry, and depending on like what you need in the moment, you can just like flip on them or not, or just like but make it low key and just be like, if you're low key, people won't fucking like even consider you being like the one that flipped, and they will flip and they will consider someone else. So you can make it all the way like that, and then depending if you have like a really strong alliance from the get go, you can like rely on that and be like you can be like faithful to that, which I could be, depending on like how this person is like could be very truthful to this, and you can just it's literally like a massive play of chess. You just got to know where to put your pawns and how to move them accordingly to your needs. So there you go. That would be my strategy. Goodness. I'm really good at like that kind of shit because it's just like understanding like beating people like socially like in those games, and it's understanding what they want, what they need, what they want. Do they want this out of greed or because out of necessity? If they don't have this, are they getting voted off, or they actually want this to have an upper hand? And you can just like pull some strings and just be actually. I mean, some people would try to be like. I'd rather do it low key, where if I fail, I'm not targeted immediately. It's just like if someone else is being like calling the shots like loudly, I can use them as a shield for me to actually call the shots way quieter but make it more impactful, because maybe I have alliances. I can just like they can just like they take the flame for me. You know what I mean? And that actually is called the meat shield strategy, where you have someone do the it's called like the strategizing like out loud and shit. It'd be like, yeah, let's vote this person off. Like, and you're just voting with them, and they're just taking the heat of the out of that, and you're just behind them. They are the meat shield. Oh, whatever. That's pretty much what it is. It's pretty cool. I like it. But you need someone to do this with. Like, you need like an alliance. So, how do you like it? How do you like my strategy? In shock? What do you mean in shock? Love it though. What do you mean in shock? You didn't think it was this sly? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I want to sleep. I need to take my meds and shit. So yeah. So I'm gonna go. It was fun. So yeah, I'll see maybe tomorrow. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Bye.